Here's the magic pen that erases scratches.
Hello everybody, thanks for being with Casey and I here on Rail Moments. And we are out of breath, that's what we are. I believe that was 188 just passed by. And we're chasing the Illinois Terminal, or many of you call it the glowworm. On the way down it was raining about 15 miles north of us up by Ringgold, but we just got here, so y'all sit back, relax. We are chasing 1072, the Illinois Terminal, or aka the glowworm, because he has just been painted recently, and woo, is he ever bright. So everybody, thanks for being with Casey and I. We're going to have a great night. We're going to have a fun night. We're going to have a super time. We always do. That's why it's so much fun hanging out with you guys at the next track side live. And we are live here on 9/11 of 25 in Dalton, Georgia, on the Atlanta North District and on the W&A Sub for CSX. Atlanta North District is for Norfolk Southern. Like I said, I got a few more things to do. So, y'all just relax, sit back, and the glowworm 1072 is past Ottawa 45 minutes to an hour ago, but he was facing, I believe, 370 and 188 that just went. I think that was that train number. So, Illinois Terminal is a southbound for us. So, I'll keep you posted. Like I said, got a couple more things to do. We got a scanner up. Let's see what we get next. Everybody, good to have you here on this Thursday. Thanks for being part of the channel. Let's just have a fantastic time tonight, because you never know what's going to be next at this heavy traffic spot. L808, the local switcher, could come out. He took the cars the other night, went on up to Waxahachie. And I see we got more cars today, so give me a couple more minutes, I'll be back. But in the meantime, y'all just get comfortable. Hello, Jonathan. Make yourself at home, get comfortable, and while I'm doing a couple things, welcome anybody that jumps on. Let them know that we are excited and we are going to have a good time. And yes, we are waiting on the Illinois Terminal. To the best of my knowledge, we got here before he did, and he's sitting up to the north of us here on the Atlanta North End District line for Norfolk Southern. Well, as we have seen so many times, groups of 3 in whatever direction. And it looks like that rule of thumb is about to hold true because we have highball green on the North End line, Atlanta North End District line for Norfolk Southern. And there you see it up on the signal bridge. On your mark, get set, and go! Ease off. And there he goes with the yellow car chasing him. All right, Weatherbug says currently 8.65 miles away from us to the northeast, there is lightning. Let's hope it stays 8.65 miles north of us. Hey everybody! Whoa, that hat's kind of big. Let's scale that back a little bit while we see Made you look over there. We saw that the other day, unless there's another one just like it. Went through here. All right, our first train, and I'm reading back and forth on the notes. Okay, the first train was 370. And this one's either 188 or 26C. Crash Green Bean, I'm going to yield to you guys. Jonathan, yes, knew about it shortly after it happened yesterday. I understand everybody's okay. I hope that's correct. Sad when something like that happens. There's our storm coming in over on that side. It looks like we might be okay. Green Bean, I'll leave you in charge of radar. I can see rain over there. I'm hoping it's just gonna go west of us. Our first train, that SD70 ACE, oh, what a wimpy horn. I don't know what kind of horn that was, but I could have opened the window and yelled louder than that. Actually, and that horn salute we got was like a goose on his last breath. But we got one, so we'll take it. Everybody, good to see y'all. We are trackside, we are live, and we are awaiting the Illinois Terminal. And as y'all call it, the glowworm. And he's coming our way. So our last train, a pair of AC44 C6Ms led by 4221. And as Tony says, yes, I have to make notes because I don't remember anything. You give me a telephone number and a quarter and tell, well, it's probably 50 cents now. Run over there and make that call. I'll forget the number by the time I get there. Everybody, good to have you on. We got the scanner on. All regs on the northbound. Signal tower, signal bridge, excuse me, for Norfolk Southern. Signal tower behind it to the right for CSX. Did you all hear about the CSX train on September 30th? Was going to have on board the 20 Medal of Honor recipients, and they are going to follow the path of the general in honor of Andrews and the Raiders, and the general's path from where he was taken down at Big Shanty to an event in Ringgold. September 30th. It's on Channel 3 News today. So put that on your calendar. They're going to follow the route. Don't know what equipment. If anybody's got any more details, shout it out. Anybody knows any more about the incident that happened in the yard at Waxahachie for CSX, fill us in. I'm going to guess, since it was a welding truck, somebody did not know or observe the blue flag. Sometimes in our crossing, it gets a little noisy, depending on who's driving what. Anybody trackside, let me know. Crash, what are you up to? Where we are going to be on train number 3, whatever our next catch is. So I'm going to catch y'all here on the monitor. Crash, I hope you're doing well. Jonathan, I hope you are as well. Everybody, welcome to the channel today as we await NS1072 and more, all live today here at the next crossing. And as that car says right there, made you look. Yes, I heard there was a total of 3 folks that went from that scene. If anybody has any updates that they're okay, we'd love to know that. any copyrighted music, we got to cover that up. Hope it wasn't quick enough there. I wasn't fast enough to get up to grab that. everybody. Jonathan, you get the gold star for first on tonight. Green Bean, thanks for all the help this afternoon and the updates and the weather report. And right now it looks like it's still over there. Probably went over Kid Outdoors' house. We got a couple sprinkles, but I think we're going to be all right unless something happens over here. The clouds are just kind of hanging on. Our first train through was led by an SD70 ACE with a puny horn. Whoa. But we got off to a great start, and we do have an extra cam we're going to set up that we have on to do a short on the Illinois Terminal NS1072. Robert, you bring us up to date on how you're doing. Crash, are you trackside anywhere? Has everybody read about September 30th, and that's going to be 2025, coming up here in just a couple weeks, about 2.5 weeks. CSX is doing a commemorative run for the General up the old W&A Sub Line from Big Shanty to Ringgold. And in honor of that event, and to memorize it, I guess to memorialize it or to keep the memory alive. And also the train is going to be carrying, if I read right, 20 recipients of the Medal of Honor. As you all know, the first Medal of Honor was awarded to that group, and the Medal of Honor Museum was founded in Chattanooga. So a lot of history behind all that. I'm gonna have to kind of read up on it. If you remember, Andrews was a civilian who led that raid, and everyone else were volunteers from the north side. It was a Yankee mission and was very instrumental in bringing an incredible amount of history to us. And it was the day before the Battle Above the Clouds. Oh, kind of watching around. We got some more rain sprinkles. Tell you what, I'm going to get production 6 buttoned up a little bit, just in case we got to do a fast move up to the steps on the gift shop and get an umbrella ready. So don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, hey, we got horn. Hey, Tony, this could be our train. Couldn't make out his call numbers. NS1072, leading NS train 189 to East Point, Georgia, the Illinois Terminal, or as Crash says, or Green Bean, the glowworm. Got some loud music coming across the track as everybody hurries up to get across. Hey, we got another SD70 ACE on that train. That was pretty cool. Little chatter there on the scanner. I think we're going to take a look at the radar. I'm not sure this is good or bad coming our way. So, and I don't want to get rained out on this. Well, everybody, Green Bean just sent me a photo shot of his radar, and I just looked at Weatherbug, and it looks like it's going to stay right over there and go south of us. And up above, which should be to the north of us, we got blue sky. And kid outdoor, if you're on, what's going on at your place? As you can see, that rail car says, "Made you look." We filmed that the other day, and not here. There's the signal bridge for Norfolk Southern. The two to the right are the Atlanta North District line.
CSX Radio.
All right, you heard it. CT just said CSX is ready for 189. So, Illinois Terminal will be our next southbound train here in Dalton. So, the glowworm is headed our way. So, he's been sitting just north of us, and now he's going to be coming right at us. As long as the weather cooperates, it's going to be a good day right here in Dalton, Georgia. Just in case we're getting both cameras close together here. Should we have to do an umbrella? Alright, that's where he'll be coming from. We do have everything kind of set up in case over in production 6 should we have to go to the umbrella. Looking at Green Bean's radar and mine, if we do happen to get rain, it should be very short. So, like I said, we're gonna, I guess, live on the edge and see if we make out okay. Like I said, it's supposed to be just on the other side of us, so everybody, let's keep our fingers crossed because we do not want to miss the Illinois terminal. We waited this long, we got down here ahead of time, and we're not going to miss it. Everything's buttoned up in the truck. Got to put the windows up. I missed one. All right, I'm going to check the radar. You guys start listening for that horn. 189 is on his way. Right here live on Rail Moments. Thanks everybody for being with us. If it's your first time, please don't forget to subscribe. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your relatives, and tell anyone else that'll listen. Subscribe to the channel. Hang out with us as we travel around here, there, and everywhere. And you never know what's next. So, let's listen for that horn. NS1072 coming south. Our current hurdle is this one right here. If we can get past that one, looks like we'll be okay, because that's what's behind it.
So what is this?
Rail Moments, we're a YouTube channel, and we specialize in trains.
Doing what? Like,
Live,
huh?
live.
Okay, so you filming live coming through?
Yeah, matter of fact, the Illinois Terminal is about to come through right now. We just got horn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull over.
He'll be lime green, and he's got horn on the north end right now.
I'm gonna pull over and I'm gonna park.
Okay. And he just called 189 North Dalton.
What's the channel?
Rail Moments on YouTube.
Like the truck, by the way.
Thank you. All right, everybody, here he is.
All right, you may be quiet.
Oh, you're welcome to talk.
Right here.
Yep, that's us. All right, everybody, there he is, one glowworm.
Just touch that. But I went ahead and subscribe.
Oh, thanks. All right, everybody.
So what is so special about this train?
That engine is a heritage locomotive. He's one of 22 for Norfolk Southern, and he represents the different lines that Norfolk Southern consumed to be what Norfolk Southern is today. And then the rest is graffiti, special locomotives, models of locomotives, whatever.
So this is a nice little setup you got here.
We travel the southeast. I'm based out of Ringgold. We moved the scanners and everything inside just in case.
Am I doing?
Yes. It transmits through the MiFi.
What is this?
It transmits through the MiFi. Or we can do satellite, although I don't have it on tonight.
Not necessary.
No, we got enough signal here.
Yeah.
itinerary. So how do you know when trains are coming, when they're coming? Well, everybody, he wasn't here for a long time, but he was here for a good time. And as you all call him so affectionately, the glowworm has made his way through downtown Dalton on the Atlanta North District line, and he is headed to South Dalton. So for those of you down there, it's time to get ready. I like your little setup right here. Hey, man. Hey, good luck with your YouTube channel. I'm subscribed.
Okay,
I'll follow you.
There's a number of different ways. There's a thing called the Heritage app that's it's free. You can watch all and keeps track of all across the country.
What am I going to get out of this? What is it? What kind of knowledge or kind of? Am I going to learn something out of this, or is it just for entertainment purposes? Or?
It's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
It's a relaxation. It's
Okay.
a big thing for people. There's a lot of historic things that follow it.
Okay, so there's learning
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah, there's all kinds. Anybody that enjoys anything train related, depot related, history related.
Well, great friend of mine's not a conductor, but he does the work for CSX. Here.
Okay, what is he do?
He's down in Savannah. Well, he rides the train. He checks the train. He walks along the, like, I don't know. He checks
So
the
he's
train.
on the
He checks
maintenance
every.
crew.
Yes.
Okay, so the he's an MOW. Okay, and
But he rides on the train with the
Okay.
conductor.
Okay, so there'd be an engineer and conductor. Is he an engineer? Okay, yeah, if he's engineer on the train, he'll ride on the left side, excuse me, right side, opposite of your car. So he'll ride right, conductor rides left. And we got a green light on the W&A Sub. So we're gonna have a northbound CSX train as soon as he clears. See the signal tower?
Yeah, the red lights.
Yeah, see the red, not those. See back where it's a single tower.
Yes.
See the green?
Oh, I did see the green.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Okay, so that's running north.
Yeah, both tracks run north-south here, and that's the CSX line, and there's a diamond here. So that CSX train will be over there. After he goes across the diamond, he'll be on this side of the NS line.
See, I've learned more from you in like 30 seconds than I have him. But we don't ever talk about,
Yeah, if you're gonna be around for a while, I'm gonna be here for a
Well,
while.
I will, but I'm not going
Okay.
I met my cousin on the phone. He's a detective down in Atlanta, so
Ah,
I'd like to hear his story.
All right.
Well, we'll be here. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, you two, I'm Mike.
Michael.
Michael?
Yeah.
Well, I should be able to remember that.
That's the easy one.
Good to meet you.
Too, man. I believe he just called 584. Hey, you guys, you see that SD40E3 number 1705 go through? That was a nice surprise. An open car there. And here's the yups for you. Oh, check this out. Look at the old push button phone. Looks like this railroad car got TP'd. That's funny. Halloween's coming. That's cool. So far, a whole lot of empty rail cars. There's the man in the TV. Hey, check out the Smiley Frog. cars. And yes, we have blue skies with rain. Under the umbrella, keeping you and I dry. As everybody goes across here at the crossing after waiting for that train to go by. Time to go home and have dinner, and one scooter going across. Sirens going on around us. Emergency vehicles headed somewhere. As the gray and black sky moves on, the blue sky takes over, and it's raining. Go figure. And since there's a little water on the road, somebody's going to show us they can turn those tires over. Hey, look what we've got. Right now, until it stops raining, the scanner is inside the truck. But we have amber on the W&A Sub North Line towards Chattanooga. Well, actually towards Waxahachie, which is after Chattanooga. we still have a few drops of rain, so we are here with the umbrella, keeping you all dry as we focus on the signal tower for the CSX W&A Sub Line, facing northbound with an amber, following 584 northbound. Here in a moment, as soon as I think we're safe, I'll get the scanner back out. As soon as I can take the umbrella down off the top of you guys. What an exciting night so far. Did y'all see 1705? And that consists up front? Whoa! That was a surprise. Rail fanning is like Cracker Jacks. You buy a box of them, you open it, you never know what you're going to get, and there's always a surprise somewhere down the line, inside, just like it is somewhere down the line, trackside. All right, everybody. Like I said, we're still got some drops, so we got the umbrella still up. If you have not watched one of our Sunday night lives, please do so. They are so interesting because there is stuff from all over the country, or maybe something that you missed that was coming through that you wanted to see and you get a chance to see it. And then Casey makes a short with my top 4 picks, his top 4, and Ray's best composition photograph submitted. And those 9 selections go up on a short and get posted. So if you've not seen this Sundays, make sure you do. Just go to the channel and look for the shorts and look at the COTW catch of the week for this past week. But there's a whole bunch of them. There's all kinds of cool stuff. From Tara all the way up in Virginia. Oh, there he is. We got a green, y'all. All right, we got a good wet umbrella. This is what we now have. Our dark cloud is immediately to the left of us. Over Kid Outdoors' house. Blue skies. And we are back trackside, where our next train is going to be CSX northbound on the W&A Sub Line, where CSX made you look. And they definitely aren't going to make you wait. There he goes across the NS. Pick out which car doesn't look the same as the other 200. Bad man. Respect, pride, and worth. You've seen that many times. Oprah with an upside down A. And behind the boxes he goes. Those two bungalows that you just saw, one's for NS, one's for CSX. And there goes our northbound grainer. For those of you watching the bird cam, about 45 minutes. You'll see him there. All right. Looking at our northbound signals. NS on top. Green bean, a K5 LLA horn. right past you guys here on Rail Moments. And you're right, Tony. We had an SD40E3 on Tuesday, the 1700. Now we caught the cousin, 1705 today. Hello, McCrunchy Toast. Well, hello there, 10 yards to the left. Glad you jumped on. Make sure you subscribe so we can keep you posted all the time throughout the Southeast as we go here, there, and what have you. Thank you very, very much for jumping on, McCrunchy Toast. Right, left, 10 yards, here, there. We got it. You're close by. That works. And no matter what direction you are, glad you got on with us tonight. Thanks for being part of the Rail Moments. Like I said, make sure you subscribe, keep up. We do all kinds of things all over. Tony will tell you. Matter of fact, we're going to go see Tony this week over in Cowan, Tennessee. Rain, or ain't right? Yes. Many, many, many raindrops, like a whole umbrella worth. We brought some of the stuff back out. Got the scanner back out, antenna, the power pack. The rest of the stuff's still in the truck. There's the wet umbrella that y'all been under. And like I said, we folded everything else and stuck it in production 6. Put all the windows up, just in case. Where we go back to our northbound lights. And for those of you that are asking, yes! Let's see what dispatch has to say. The new camera has shipped. We found out what container it was in, and it's coming our way. Due tomorrow, being Friday, September 12th, 2025. I can't wait for Ray to teach me how. Well, McCrunchy Toast, you make sure you hang out with us all the time. Hello, Mama Bear. Kid Outdoor, good to see you guys. I'm assuming you got a little rain too. There, we got Made You Look. And all 6 northbound signal lights in the picture. And if I'm counting right, that was our train number 6 of the night, including the Illinois Terminal. What a fun night. We have had some great catches so far tonight. Mama Bear, how are you doing? Catch us up on you guys. Kid Outdoor, what's going on with you as you guys get closer and closer to your wedding anniversary? Tony, how many days to Christmas? And Brian, thanks to you, I have a Gold Peak unsweet tea on board. Special thank you to Brian for that.
Hey, you want a beer, brother?
No, but thank you for asking.
Did you know that you can have a beer down here, open container? How awesome is that?
I know, this is one of the greatest places on the planet.
Man, this is a great little town.
And they got the best wings and burgers here.
They have really good wings. They have really nice people that work there.
"105 days to Christmas." Woo! Thanks, Tony. We got loud music coming, everybody. Hang on 1 second. Hey guys, gals, everybody. Hope you can hear me. If not, Q1, Q2, let me know. Oh, Tony, let's see, Tony. Crash, that is so cool. Crash is telling us that 29F is a container train. Thanks, Mama Bear. Has a container car on 29F that is carrying 6,000 wreaths to honor veterans. How cool is that? And I'm guessing, since we're all red northbound, 29F will be our next train. Crash, was he towards the front, the middle, or the back? All right, everybody, don't forget, catch of the week. We'll catch up on some of the news in between trains. If you have not, or if you're not familiar with it, catch of the week is anything train related or rail fanning related that you enjoyed, found interesting, or whatever. Could be a favorite locomotive, favorite graffiti, the Southern car here, the Pullman car, depot, train going by, artistic picture, two trains meeting, two SD40s meeting, just whatever. But anything train related. You can send videos in up to 30 seconds, no music. Reason being is it jams the channel because of copyright. And even though it doesn't show on yours, it will on Rail Moments because of our status. You cannot show, you cannot play anything that's copyrighted. There goes A1 towing. Somebody's Acura broke down. So, pictures, and like I said, cell phone pictures, whatever, they don't have to be with a $10,000 camera. This is about having fun rail fanning. Uh-oh, there's some music, we gotta turn that off. Sounds like our northbound is about to have gotten to the bird cam. They're telling them they want them ringing and blowing as they go northbound. So you just back to catch of the week, railmoments.com. Again, railmoments.com. Drop your pictures, your videos in. And then on Sunday nights at 5:30, Casey and I go live from the studio. And we go through all the submissions for the week. And like I said, have fun with it. If you shoot it from your cell phone, if you shoot it from whatever, it's not about taking a picture and then altering it for 24 hours so you get that. Have fun. Send in what you see. And there are different categories. We pick favorite graffiti, favorite locomotive, favorite picture and most artistic. And use your imagination. And then Ray, and I picked 4, 1 from each of those categories. Casey picks 1 from each category. And then Ray looks through all the submissions and picks the best quality photo from a standpoint of composition. He's a 25-year veteran of photography, shoots all the university sports and a number of different things. But don't wait till 5:20 to send those in. Make sure you have them in by, say, 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on Sunday so that Ray has time to look at them. Listen to CSX there. So, next catch of the week. Anybody have any birthdays and stuff coming up? Make sure you let us know. As you all just saw, Tony reminded us it's 105 days to Christmas. This Saturday, let's see, what is this Saturday? Today is the 11th. So 9/13 of 25, we are going to go to, well, we're going to make several stops, so we're going to end up in Cowan on Saturday night, where Tony's going to fly for y'all. And we're going to shoot some trains. And don't forget, the pushers are based there in Cowan for CSX. So we're going to do that. Hey, Casey. We're going to do that on Saturday. And like I said, Tony's going to fly on Saturday. And Brian is going to talk about the upcoming festival that is there in Cowan and the Rail Fan event coming up. And if Aiden's on, he can talk about his rail event coming up down in Irondale in the first part of November. And if y'all haven't read about it yet, September 30th, 2025, and I just read about it quickly before I got here. It was posted on News Channel 3 of Chattanooga, that CSX is going to participate in running the route that the General took back in 1863 with Andrews and the Raiders. And on that train are going to be 20 Medal of Honor recipients. Don't know what's pulling the train, don't know what cars, don't know much else. And they're going to go from the starting point, apparently down in Big Shanty, up to Ringgold, where there's an event that's not public, apparently, at the Ringgold Depot. As you all know, the Raiders made it just barely past Ringgold. And there's a monument there on Ottawa-Ringgold Road where the General stopped. And an interesting thing about that monument, a gentleman that's lived there forever, said when they widened that road, the General, that big stone, was on the east side of the road, and they moved it to the west side of the road closer to the track. So I thought that was kind of cool. So, catch of the week. This Saturday, we're going to start out at TVRM unless something else particular comes up. Then we're going to make our way probably on over to Bridgeport, Stevenson, and like I said, we're going to finish up with Brian over at the Cowan Railroad Museum in Cowan, Tennessee. All right, that horn you hear is on the bird cam. We have the bird cam up so we can listen to that scanner for everything going on up by Chattanooga and all the way down here. So that is not horn here. That is horn up at the bird cam that y'all are hearing, where northbound's getting ready to blow the horn and ring the bell as it goes under 75 where that bridge construction is. They call it ringing and blowing on the special instructions. So, those are some of the Railfan events coming up. September 30th, hot off the press. And we hope everyone's okay from that incident that occurred yesterday in the morning on 9/10 of 25 at the CSX Yard with train and the welding truck. It sent, I believe, 3 to the hospital, but our thoughts are with the families. I hope everyone's all right. What else is newsy? Mrs. S is doing well since her surgery. Crash is to the north of us. We are getting close to our next milepost of 2100, so tell anyone you know and everyone you know. Subscribe to Rail Moments. It does help the channel. The likes help the channel. And we hope to be at 2100 by the time we see Brian on Saturday in Cowan, Tennessee on the Cumberland Plateau. And yes, B&H cameras, photography systems, etc. up in New York found my camera in one of the rail cars, one of the container cars. Probably went right by Tara's place there in Boonsville, unloaded up there in New York, and now they're going to be shipping it. And we hope you see a tremendous difference with the next camera that we'll be working on or working off of or using from Production Unit 6 here in the mobile camp. Got some sprinkles again. One tiny dark cloud over the top of us. Mama Bear Kid, what's your weather? Because since it's blowing those clouds southward, you're going to see it before I do. And if you just tuned in, Crash was telling us one of the containers on 29F has a special container full of 6,000 wreaths. Matter of fact, I think we'll shoot a short of that. Let me get set up for that. And Crash has a mixed manifest coming south behind him. And Tony's gonna fly on Saturday. So let's get back trackside where we know we have 2 southbounds coming our way. Where CSX made you look. Yeah, we are going to film a short with the wreaths container for our veterans that made it possible for us to be here today. From the car that made you look. Trying to catch a plane way up there, but I can't make the angle. Since there's no clouds, he's just a great big... There he is! He's just a great big bright white spot going through the sky. He is way up there. Mama Bear, Tara, while we're waiting on 29F, right behind Moonshine, is tonight's sunset. Microphone's currently pointed towards the direction 29F is coming from, so we'll take a moment to take all that in while we wait on 29F's arrival. Well, instead of 29F being next, based upon what Kid just said, our next train could be a CSX. And if that's the case, it'll be in a few minutes because Kid, up. Oh, how fast was that few minutes? That bungalow right there is full of gate crossing equipment and instruments and lights and stuff. We saw on one of the videos. The guy working in there.
South, lanes with a D4, 309.
Scanner didn't pick up quite all of his train number, but this will be the CSX train, I do believe, the kid was talking about. Lead locomotive 397. Georgia Power Coal, I do believe. That's train number 309, C309. All right, 29F sounds like he's going to be next. CT just said CSX is ready. Come on, she said. Come on. NS signal bridge and CSX signal tower there for northbound, where that rail car, as we said earlier, made you look. And we got a honk. Thank you for that. As 29F approaches. I must have been asleep at the switch. Hi, Eugene. Glad to see you are doing well. So, Crash, you saw it. Okay, well, I must have been worried about adjusting the other camera, and I didn't see it. And that's what sometimes happens. That's why I always depend on you guys to keep me straight. I can't believe I missed that. And I was looking for it. But I was also trying to adjust cameras and do timing. Well, I hope everybody saw it. And I hope it would showed up great. Boy, I feel really bad. I wanted to see that. Oh. Well, Crash, as long as you saw it, that I know we got it, I'll have to watch back and see it because I really wanted to see that. You guys got to get me out more often, apparently. Uh-oh, look what we got. Amber to green. So that gives us two northbounds waiting, two southbounds waiting that Crash has on the NS line, and a northbound on approach for CSX. So that's quite a lineup yet.
How are you?
right. Our score is CSX approaching northbound and NS holding 2 southbounds to get through Dalton, where it is currently 8:16 at night. Our runners are back tonight. Doesn't look like as many as last time we were here. As the front door opens, here comes the conductor. put an EOT device on those cars. Well, that was a great surprise. Here we thought we had a whole train coming, and we got L808. And for those of you not familiar with L808, that is the local switcher. I was trying to see where we can get a good focus here. It's that point of the night where it's kind of dark, kind of light. That's him they're talking to.
Once you get tied on here and you get back on the single time you need to work and what grab these cars, we just need to go up our launching base and back down to the ramp or either on the north we'll clear up here and I think time as you're ready, give me here in just a couple minutes. Right, CSX dispatcher. I think you're good enough time. As you're ready, give me a shout. Right, thank you, CSX dispatcher.
Oh, we got sparks. Whoa, look on that last car. Look at that, you guys. Boy, that car was just a squalling. There's the conductor. There goes L808 northbound. And as you know, we have two southbound NS trains holding. We got all kinds of horns going on. Now the question is L808 reversing? Is that one horn that we hear? And we know we have two NS trains that are waiting to the north of us coming south. All right, we've got glowage. And we have two different horns to the north of us. So it could be the NS train has come to the outer, to North Dalton and is holding there, or coming on through. And I don't know if L808, it sounded like he was going to go on up to Rocky Face. So what do you guys think? Who's coming? How cool was that? He wasn't here a long time. That UP up front with a -9 coupled up. Now that was a cool catch. Woohoo! Crash told us we had an old dusty locomotive coming, and he wasn't kidding. One dusty old UP locomotive hanging out with a -9. Whoa, that is awesome. And Crash also had a mixed manifest with a set of track switches, new ones hanging on the side of it. So hopefully, since L808 has gone north, they're going to let that other NS come south, and then we're going to go north, as in you and I. Meanwhile, L808 is headed up to Rocky Face. Hey Taylor, how are you tonight? Eugene, how's everything up in Virginia? Good to see ya. Kid, that's a lot of bears out of the den. Wow, everybody, tonight's excitement has been up and over the top. I got so excited. All right, our other train that Crash sent us has been cleared southbound, so we gonna put one more in the bag tonight before we head home for dinner. And this is the one that Crash told us about that has, it's a mixed manifest with a set or a section of brand new trackage hanging on it. So that'll be cool to see. Whoa, everybody. Man, have we had a huge night.
Ever wondered about the science behind a knock? ABC Legal does more than knock on doors. We eliminate the guesswork from service and process, providing real-time updates backed by GPS and photo evidence on each of our 5 million attempts nationwide.
Sorry, we do have the bird cam on, and to listen to that scanner as well, and it does pick up, as you know, commercials. All right. Wow, we have had a list tonight. If my count is right, this is number 10 for the night. So, let's sit back, get ready for our last one of the night, because after that, I am headed to dinner. So y'all listen for that horn. no. Hey, we got hit the mute button for just a second, you guys. Sorry. Hang on. Okay, we're back. That incredibly loud music sometimes playing with some of the cars going across the crossing here will jam up the live big time. There's a look at our crossing. You guys, we got one more southbound coming that we're going to catch for the night as we chat through the evening. There's production unit 6. Here comes our train. He is coming from the other way, but we're going to capture the lights and gates.
Clear north. No. Yes, that's what.
And he has cleared North Dalton. He couldn't make out his train number, but boy, he is a slow roll coming at us. All right, let me catch up with everybody here. Tony must have seen the police car. He's trying to break out the shirks to negotiate a deal already. Kid Outdoor, has L808 come back south yet? If he has, we're going to wait a couple minutes. If not, I'm headed home to dinner because I am HUNGRY. Well, kid is entertained tonight because we got dingage. DINGAGE. Who invented that one tonight? We got glowage and dingage. Tony, is that you that just that invented that? Mama Bear, I'm assuming L808 has not come back south past you. Chuck, see you at the next crossing. I'm going to give you a call on the way home. Crash, you have a good night. Glad you were on with us. Thank you very, very much for spotting all those trains to the north of us and everything that was coming at us. It's amazing how long it took them to get here and how long it took my horn train to get up to you before he could go. All right, Mama Bear, 6 LAX not come back. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Everybody, as we always talk about, tell the one you love the most that you do. Give somebody a hug. Take care of yourself. Think of others. Remember our first responders, especially on this day. We're 24 years ago. And today is 9/11 of 2025. So, remember our veterans. Just like I said, reach out, say hi to a stranger tomorrow. Give somebody a hand if you can help them. And let's all make the world a better place. Hey, it's been a great night. 10, 11 trains. I quit counting. L808 made a present. We had some sparks there before they realized it. Must have had that handbrake on, I'm going to guess, because he climbed up there, and after that they rolled on freely. So had some great horn salutes, and we started the night off about third train in with the glowworm, as Eugene calls him. Illinois Terminal, all fresh painted up and looking good. Those silver trunks rolling south through here tonight. And we caught the twin 1705 to 1700 that we had the other night, an SD40 E3. That was really cool. So, Mama Bear's birthday's coming up on the 17th, so y'all make sure you tell her happy birthday. I think Tony says 105 days. We had lots of SD70 ACEs tonight, caught us a -9 tonight, and got to see everybody tonight. And as you all heard earlier, Robert's doing well. So everybody, thanks for being with Casey and I. It has been a fantastic evening. And as I told you, the camera store up in New York found the container train with my container with my new camera in it. And it arrives tomorrow. Yay! Woo! I'm excited. So everybody, from Casey and I, as Mama Bear just said, and Tony just said, see y'all at the next crossing. And Tony, I'll see you on Saturday.